Welcome to Ann Arbor and the Big House, home to one of the most storied programs in college football and the first one to win 1,000 games, the Michigan Wolverines. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport, a rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Michigan State Spartans, taking on the winners of 9 straight, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. And the Wolverines will kick it away to start. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. So Michigan State's offense will have plenty of work to do after that return was bottled up. A state divided. They started playing for the Paul Bunyan Trophy, the big wooden lumberjack, back in the early 50s when Sparty joined the Big Ten.
And it's so nice to have you reach that.
Can anyone catch him? And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. The Spartans come to the line in the hurry-up.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to stop this guy. They better rally to the football and get multiple hats because he is not easy to bring down.
They're going to ride this running back. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. He's looking for a man on 2nd down. Grab near the marker. It's Marsh. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. From the gun, the ground game. Guys, these two have been showing contempt and disdain for each other for more than a century. First meeting back in 1898.
Yeah, and my goodness, you think about all the years, all the plays. You think about Mike Hart a few years ago.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. Fast, physical, and disruptive. Michigan has a rich and storied history of guys up front who can make life miserable for a quarterback.
Just dudes. I mean, guys that win matchups. Guys that, you know, if it's going to be a pass rush on the outside, one-on-one on a tackle, they can go get him at the defensive end spot. And we can mention names. And Hutchinson recently, one of the higher picks in the NFL draft, but always got...
And he feels the heat coming and it burns him up. Another sack.
And after that last sack, man, you can just see it. They are feeling themselves. After pitching a shutout last week, after dominating early in this game, it just seems like they're playing with a different aggression and a different level of intensity than what their opponent is. They have been so done.
And the Spartans will call on their punt team. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. The Wolverines offense will have its first possession of the game. This is just a great matchup to watch on the outside and who can win downfield in the passing game.
Man, this reminds me of 1997, Charles Woodson versus David Boston. 2 physical athletes that are going to be going toe-to-toe all game long.
Yeah, 2 alphas, 2 guys that play the positions where you have to have such confidence, cornerback, wide receiver. Let's see this throwdown.
Plows through the defense. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. Wide out in motion. The give to the back. And the defense knew exactly where that first down line was, and they stopped him short. The Wolverines send out the punt unit. First one of the day is off. He was called on 3 times in that victory last week. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. The Spartans have it back on offense, hoping to play some good ball. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Running back goes in motion. Comes out throwing on 1st down. He's taking the shot. He caught it. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. The Spartans will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. He'll set up to throw. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? He wants to throw it again. Makes the grab on the left. He gets it in. Touchdown, Spartans. They can use this first score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out, score early, get the crowd involved, get the nerves out of the way, Palmer, when you're playing in a big rivalry game?
Yeah, and I feel like momentum's always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important because everybody is going to feed off that first score now.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here, bro.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this one.
That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. And the running game has been disastrous on the last couple of plays. They'll try to salvage the drive on 3rd down. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? And the Wolverines will send out the punt unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. Offense set on 1st down. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Got it in the middle. It's Johnson. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. That last completion has him set up 2nd and short. He's looking to throw. He's got it down the middle. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. They'll run it from the gun. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. On 2nd down, just keeps firing. Grabbed over the middle, it's Johnson. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Getting some heat. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
And there he is, the nation's leader in sacks, coming up with yet another one. Week after week, teams try to find a way to stop this guy. They just can't figure him out. He's too big, he's too fast, and he has a knack for getting to quarterbacks.
And the Spartans line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. No return possible on this one. It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Off play action on 1st down. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
They'll try to put it in drive this time on 2nd down from the 22. He's looking to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Morgan. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Complete in the middle. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. The Wolverines have it with a 1st and 10. Running back searching for a hole. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Now the play fake. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. They'll give it to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. That's the end of the quarter, and Michigan State has the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Now to see if back in the game in the 2nd quarter. And the Wolverines will punt this one away. Wanted to make sure not to give them a chance for a return as it goes out of bounds. Michigan State has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
And there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football. Make your plays. Put a good drive together.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the 1st down.
I gotta say, watching this guy run is giving me PTSD from when I played against Michigan State back in college, and they had a big old running back named T.J. Duckett that was wearing our defense down. He got stronger and stronger as the game went on. This guy has a little bit of that in him, too.
This guy fits that Spartan quarterback mold, a guy who makes plays, a Jeff Smoker, a Kirk Cousins.
Yeah, a guy that you can depend on. You got to find that guy that can complement who you are and what you are.
Open runway ahead. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Barges ahead. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Smarty. Look, it's still early, but we have some real distance being put on the scoreboard right now.
You do. It's early, but you got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other direction. So how are you going to respond when you've been hitting the mouth early in this football game? Got to find something positive quick.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Finds his man. It's Taylor. Makes the grab, and he's dragged down. The Wolverines often look at this rivalry as their birthright to win, and boy, did they put the hammer down in a blowout last year.
Yeah, and you heard a lot of hail to the victors, and you heard a lot about little brother, and a lot of shots throughout this last year about how Michigan is the program in the state. They are the brand, and Michigan State has heard that, Palmer, a ton.
And that's just been a narrative that we've heard throughout the years, too, and it's something that people love talking about in Ann Arbor, is that they are the dominant team, and it's not even close in this in-state rival. Michigan State's got to do something to flip the script. If they want their program to reach the consistency that Michigan has, they've got to recruit better, and a big way in doing that is winning this game.
Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. He's going to pass. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. On the move at the 30. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Power football with the run. Brought down after picking up 3 down to the 22.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. We saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical.
Unloads to the wideout. Touchdown, Wolverines! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board.
What did I start for this offense? The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
And the extra point is good. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. The Spartans have it back on offense, hoping to play some good ball. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing.
Yeah, you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
The give out of the gun. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
And you can do a better job up front right there. That run was doomed from the get-go. Nowhere to go. The back gets hit as soon as he gets the football. Hard to succeed as a running back when you get the ball and you get clogged.
Oh, he's so hard to get on the ground. He's got room. And that is a nifty bit of navigation to get through that traffic and get the first down.
It's all about critical downs and distances on defense. You want to be great unit defensively. You've got to be good on third down and in the red zone. For this defense giving up a third down like that, that is just a gut punch.
The Spartans moving quickly to the line.
And this has got to be so demoralizing for this defense right now. Having given up multiple first downs on this drive, somebody on defense has to step up, make a play, and stop the bleed.
And the Spartans are moving quickly down the field. They'll throw it on first down. Feeling some heat. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And he gets home again, continuing his production. Last week, 2 sacks. This week, already a sack in the first half. This guy has been on a sack tear.
This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. Got it in the middle, it's Johnson. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. The Spartans will try to pin them back with the punt. How about this? It's out of bounds inside the 10, and they're going to mark it right around the 5-yard line. What a great job there. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. He's back to throw on second down. Complete to the left. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35.
Well, late in the year, this guy is square in the middle of the Heisman Trophy discussion because of his performance. He throws a nice completion there for a first down, but it's been week in, week out. Big moments. He's led this team to a ton of wins. He is their best player.
He'll come out throwing on first down. A strike downfield. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
Defenses have their hands full with him. They just give up a big pass there for a first down, but it's not just the arm you got to worry about, it's his legs too. This guy's top 10 in the nation, total touchdowns scored, and that's why he's in the discussion for the Heisman Trophy.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Michigan State has the ball back, and here comes the offense. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them to football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
And now on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. The biggest key there is the quarterback understanding that A, it's zone, but B, what kind of zone is it? Is it one high safety? Is it two high safeties? And then you know instinctively where your best throw, where your highest percentage completion is based on what type of zone coverage it's going to be.
Second down after that incompletion. He's looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Marsh. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. And they needed a little more room to work with as that one sails out of bounds. And the Spartans will punt it away on fourth down. He's getting a lot of work. Fourth time he's punted tonight. He'll bring it back. It's Stewart. Found a little running room on that one. Picked up some nice blocks before he's run out of bounds. Just enough time for one final play of the half. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Just a precious few ticks remaining. This likely the final play of the first half. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw. He uncorks a bullet to the right. And he makes the catch inside the 20. And the defense couldn't corral him, and he took it all the way. Touchdown, Wolverines.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Fellas, it's one thing to have a rivalry game, but when you have two longtime foes separated by 65 miles battling for a prize like the Paul Bunyan Trophy, you know emotions tend to run high. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to two of the best receiving core in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how the fight between Michigan and Michigan State plays out.
All lined up and ready to go for a great second half ahead. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him, so I expect more of the same here.
Oh, there's a loose football on the bad pitch. He picks it up, still on his feet.
Man, and this is why you practice 5 points of pressure with the football. You cannot put the ball on the ground. Doesn't matter how many defenders are around you or how hard you get hit. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win games.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Off play action. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. The Wolverines will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He was working his way toward midfield, but they'll stop him at the 46-yard line. The Spartans have it back on offense, hoping to play some good ball. From the gun, running back on the move. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14.
I got to be honest, I am shocked at just how well the defense has played in this game, especially stopping the run. We talked about statistically how they've struggled this season, but they have put the clamps down in this one, and they're just playing with a ton of intensity.
4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The Spartans will bring the punt team onto the field. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. He couldn't find much running room there. Didn't get a lot of blocking, and he'll step out of bounds. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so you got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Crosses the 45. Hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead. And after gobbling up some serious yardage and showing off those wheels, he's finally out of bounds.
And you see so many of these plays now in today's football. Wide receiver coming in motion, and the quarterback catches it, just flips it forward. That's a completed pass. You see the big plays where it just lets him get on the edge really, really quickly. And if he drops the football coming in motion, it's just an incomplete pass. And these plays are getting big plays with really no risk.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. Trying to punch it in. Touchdown, Michigan! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Now they've got a little breathing room. They are in firm control of this game, guys, but you never want to let up in a rivalry game.
Because it only takes one play. We know how much of a factor momentum can be in these types of rivalry games, David, so this game's still far from over.
And this is where my leadership and my experience comes into play. When you got guys that have been through these fires, been through these rivalry games, you know the swings happen quick. Now you got to swing it back your way.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Florida is up big right now in what's shaping up to be a blowout they'll be talking about in Gainesville for some time. They're up by 15 over Arkansas. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Trying to find his man on first down. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. Touchdown, Wolverine! Not content to get the fumble, they scored with the fumble. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance. The defense striking with a scoop and score touchdown.
And defense is about getting guys to the football. Sometimes you just get that hit, the ball pops out, more guys swarming to the football. Great effort, scoop that thing up, now do some damage with it. You always wanted to play offense anyways. Convert that defensive player, offensive player, give me that 6.
They're out there to kick it off. The return team must rivet that ball to their rib cage. Can't afford another turnover. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Michigan State has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision-making.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of your defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty dang quick.
Man, this defense has been ruthless all game long. Individual effort. They've got guys up front winning their one-on-one matchups, and they have been terrorizing this quarter.
A little screen to the running back. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. And the Spartans decide to punt it away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the change to measure this one. He's picked up 48 yards rushing in this one and within striking distance of a 1,000-yard season. Taylor has it. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the first down.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. The give to the back. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep 3rd downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on first down.
The running back has it. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. And the Wolverines look to keep this drive humming. Gets it past the marker. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. The Wolverines have it with a 1st and 10. Might as well give it to him again.
And a nice job by the running back finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Fast motion from the offense. Give to the back. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that first down, so they dial up the running play, make it just enough to keep the drive alive.
A first down run in the red zone. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Heftiness coming out on the goal line. Quick pass on the jet motion. Touchdown, Michigan! And the stomping has commenced. The Wolverines have a nice little cushion in that Paul Bunyan trophy almost within their grasp.
Sparty can't quit, though. This game means too much. In the rivalry, in the conference play, in recruiting, Sparty now has to dig deep, and they've got to fight back. Just takes one play, Dave.
Yeah, and these guys are a bunch of underdog guys, right? These guys are the ones that are talked about in this rivalry as inferior to Michigan all the time. You got a chance to keep fighting, show them what's inside your chest.
The Spartans have it back on offense, hoping to play some good ball. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
Oh, it goes right through his hands. They had everything set up on the screen except the catch. It'll be third down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. And this is going to be incomplete on third. The Spartans will call on their punt team. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. Quick pass on the fly motion. Crosses to 40. Cycling forward. A big, explosive play by this offense, and if you want to control the fourth quarter, might as well go in with momentum like that. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. So will the beatdown continue, or... For the ages in store, we'll see as we start the fourth. Now they've got it at the 44 on 1st and 10. Quick handoff. Steamrolls his way ahead. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. The give is to Taylor. Shakes off the tackler. The ball squirts free. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Man, and it was just the impact of the hit that dislodged the football from the ball carrier. There was a heat-seeking missile coming in there, and he knocked that thing loose.
First snap of this drive comes from their own 41. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. No, sirree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. Trying play action. And it's incomplete. It was wild, high and wide on that one. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. And it's incomplete, and the defense stands tall and gets off the field. The offense set for a 1st down play. Toss sweep right. He's now over the century mark with 102 yards on the ground, and that's just another routine day for this guy who's been among the nation's leaders in rushing all season long. Pocket starts to collapse. He'll get rid of it. He's got it. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch.
And man, this guy's shown you the whole game, the whole arsenal. Like, he can run, he can throw, he can handle the moment, he can handle pressure. I'm interested to see how he finishes this season. He's already in the top 10 in total touchdowns, rushing and passing. Had a phenomenal year. Now is the time, late in the season, when you can go win those individual awards.
They'll put the tight end in motion. Off the play fake. Fires to the tight end. And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain.
It's now 3rd and goal.
3rd and goal, and they'll try to pass it in. And he makes the grab in the back of the end zone, but the officials are all over it, signaling incomplete. He was out of bounds. And they can't quite hook up trying to make a completion in the touchdown Wolverines. And the beatdown has ensued. That score pushes us out to a comfortable margin, and they are oh so close to a 10-game winning streak.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. OU, oh my. Oklahoma is putting on a show offensively today. They just simply can't be stopped. They're up 14 over Texas A&M.
They'll throw it on 1st down.
Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They're bringing heat. They're going to get him for a safety. Tried to make something out of nothing and still got stuck for the 2.
And that's the exclamation point right there. It's been a bad day, man. This offense, they're going to have to find some answers over the next couple of weeks, especially the next week of practice, of who they are, what their identity is, because all they've done today is struggle around and now give up points.
Makes a nice grab at the 25. They get him corralled, but not before he gets that return out to the 35. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Morgan. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down. The give and tick, 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 tick. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. 6-yard pickup on 1st down, leaves him with 2nd and 4. Now on the option. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. We reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. Wide receiver coming across in motion. They'll use the jet sweep to try to convert here. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's 1st down. And the Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. The give to the tailback. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
It's another 1st down for the offense.
They'll run the option. They can't corral the pitch. The ball's on the ground. Oh, the fumble, and the defense got it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. And he'll chuck it into the cheap seats there and save the down. Nobody getting open there. 2nd down coming up. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Oh, the offensive burst. Absolute disaster by falling on that fumble.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. And they're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left. And the Spartans send out the punt unit. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. They bring him down. Strong effort by the coverage team, and that's how they'll put a period on this one. really easy to get caught up in the emotion of a rivalry game. We did, and certainly this was a huge win.
Yeah, and you started, you circled it, you were ready for this team. This is the rivalry you put a lot of stock in all offseason. You're talking about this game in particular. You go out and get the dub. It's a relief because you definitely wanted this team.
And it's bragging rights for everybody, for the coaching staff, for the fans, but how about for the players as well? For another 365 days, you can talk about how you went out, dominated, and you beat your rival. A lot of these guys are going to go on to the NFL. They'll be in locker rooms next year. They'll be talking about this for a long time.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. This will be the largest group of assembled fans in the Western Hemisphere. That's why they need a big house. Welcome to Ann Arbor, home of the Michigan Wolverines. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day, as we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Indiana Hoosiers, taking on the winners of 10 straight, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Will boot it away to start the game. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So Indiana's offense takes the field to start this game off. And here's the man they rally around, and he has earned that type of respect, David.
You dang right. You earn it by doing it, and he's done it at such a high level.
He's going to go for a big one. And that'll be incomplete, man. That would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Setting up the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. He makes a catch. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. And the Hoosiers will send out the punt unit. 3 and out, and just like that, they'll have to give it up. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. So Michigan's offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally games go how these guys play. If they make plays, then they've got a shot to win this one.
No doubt, they got to show up. These are the team leaders. These guys have to play well if they're going to win the football game.
They'll try the run, and they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third down, going up top. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. And the Wolverines line up to punt it away. Boots his first of the day away. He was called on 4 times in the victory last week. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. Line gets set, first down. He's looking to throw it. Snagged in the middle. It's Murphy. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. The Hoosiers racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Excellent throw by the quarterback. Found the window between the zones and then delivered the ball on time.
That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. After the misfire, now on second down. Looking to throw, it's Cherry. He looks that one in nicely. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. In the gun, looking to throw on third down. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. And the Hoosiers will punt this one away. That last howitzer was nice. How about another one just like it? Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Just gets it to the 20, a pickup of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Motion from the offense. Leaves it with the running back. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. From the gun, wants to pass. And they can't make the connection on third down. The Wolverines will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Looking for a block. It's Lee. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. First down here for the offense. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. The offense in hurry-up mode. On second down, he'll let it fly. Makes the catch. It's Murphy. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. Good job by the receiver there not to run into coverage, but to find a spot that the quarterback can throw him the ball.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say if you're...
Ball in the air, intercepted!
I love when people start to understand what we're doing defensively. If they're going to pass the football and that's not where they're going to live, well, I'm going to live in dime. I'm going to bring more defensive backs on the field so I can cover more of these speed guys that they have out there. Great job by the defensive back, breaking on the football, making the INT, making the DC look very smart.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on the heels.
They'll run play action. Caught close to the marker. It's Bell. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Leaves it with the back. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. Trying to impose their will with the run. Using that running game to bludgeon forward. He's got 4 down to the 35. Lining up to convert third down. Looking to throw. With the catch, it's Morgan. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22. And the Wolverines are moving quickly down the field. They'll leave it with him. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. The defense is backed up as the offense is in the red zone. On second down, wants to throw it. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Indiana has the ball back, and the Hoosier offense comes out ready to go. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. When you have the type of defensive lineman that Michigan has had over the years, you don't always have to send the house to get to the quarterback.
No, it's a beautiful thing when you're a defensive coordinator, when you got big, strong studs like this. Year after year, Michigan always has a stable full of them, of guys that are athletic enough to rush the passer, but physical enough to play the run. It's a fun spot to be in as a DC.
And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
You know, nowadays, so many people go for it on 4th down, so maybe it causes people to be more aggressive on 3rd down. You ain't going for it now. 3rd and long, and I bring the blitz, and I get home. No 4th down for you.
The Hoosiers will punt it away on 4th down. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Slips through the line. Made a defender miss. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. The give on the inside. They make the stop at the 33, but 10 yards on that play and a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the hot hand. They finally get him on the ground with a big running play, moves the chains for the 1st down. Offense in a split backfield. Off the play fake on 1st down. What a job to lay out and make the catch. You know this sophomore has a big arm, and there were some revolutions on that one. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Now to see if in the game as we open the 2nd quarter. The Wolverines have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. He's looking to throw. Slips a tackle. Firing to the right, complete. And oh, did they know that one was coming. They'll knock him down in the backfield. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's looking to throw. Unleashes to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. They've gotten pushed back, but it's still 3rd and goal. Working that left side now. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
I really like the slot receiver, and I understand he's not the biggest guy in the world, but he just runs really good routes, and he's always under control. He can run option routes. He can run double moves. He does a great job cutting, and he's dangerous after the catch. Nice weapon to have work in the middle of the field.
Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. And now the lead's extended a little further. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. Not going to get a return here. They'll bring it out to the 25 as the kickoff sails through the back of the end zone. Indiana sends the offense onto the field. The deficit here is just 10 points, David, so a chance to answer here.
Plenty of time left in this football game. No need to panic. This offense just has to put a couple drives together. And listen, the defense will get this back and get some stop follow and get you the football game.
And I think here too, David, you have an opportunity to keep the pressure on the opponent. Yeah, they just went down and scored, but you score here, and this game's still tight. You keep their feet to the fire, so an opportunity here to keep applying that pressure.
Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. They'll try to get the first through the air. Grab near the sticks. It's Cooper. It's a game of 1st downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. And the Hoosiers want to move quickly.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now.
And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. The Hoosiers will line up to punt it away.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they built the lead.
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, this defense felt coming into the game that if he was going to try to throw from the pocket, they could get to him and affect his accuracy, and they did on that last play.
They couldn't make the connection on second down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. The receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Wide receiver now comes in motion. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. And the Wolverines will have it 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unleashes one. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Well, the defense just needs something positive to happen. They're trailing in this game. A turnover would be massive for momentum right now, and a nice effort defensively, getting a hand on the ball, knocking it down.
Taylor has it. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. The Wolverines are on the move. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down. Indiana has the ball back, and the Hoosier offense comes out ready to go. They are shaking the rafters of this place, trying to help their defense as they've got them pinned deep. Hands it off. Discards a man. You just can't go backwards there. He did, and they swarmed him for a safety.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field, they got a chance to put points on the board, and they do.
Brings it out to the 40.
1st down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Receiver going for the edge on the jet sweep. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. This guy can throw it. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
Shakes off. He'll take the deep shot. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. And the Wolverines will bring the punt team onto the field. He'll bring it back. It's Lee. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. Indiana sends the offense onto the field. Running out of time here in the 1st half, and they do have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And so you got to locate your best players and get them the football on.
And that pass picked off. He was dreaming of getting a few more on that return, but they'll take it in business at the 32. Offense in a bunch formation. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He's going for a big play downfield. Fires the pass, intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Well, the offense turns it over, and talking to their coaching staff before this game, they talked about how important it was to have good ball security and not give the opponent extra possessions. That time, poor decision by the quarterback, and the defense made them pay.
There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Back to throw, it's Cherry. He's got his man across the middle. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Going up top on first down. They're trying to get to it. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback. He is a menace rushing the passer. Career sack number 20.
I mean, some people just have a knack for getting to the quarterback. What a great job throughout his career. Getting there, getting him down, getting pressures. He has been a quarterback's worst nightmare.
I was just going to say, David, you don't sleep well as a quarterback the night before you have to play against this guy because he is going to sack you. That is a guarantee. Death, taxes, and sacks for that guy.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. The defense calls the timeout. They're second of the day as they try to get their act together.
I don't like the play call. You're down this much against the best run defense in the entire country. You're just smashing your face against the wall. You're not going to get it done. To win this game, you're going to have to throw the ball to get back in it.
Fair catch called for, but there is a flag on the play. We'll have to sort it out.
Return team.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. A first down for the offense. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Gonna take a shot. And he pulls it in inside the 15-yard line. The Wolverines headed quickly to the line. To the air on first down. He caught it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines. The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point is good. The lead is 19. Let's go to the studio now. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Duke is darn near putting up video game numbers offensively, and the result is a comfortable lead for the Blue Devils on the scoreboard. They're up by 17 over Clemson. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Coming after it. Got a man. It's Martin. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. On second down, they'll take to the air. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
You can just see the excitement this defense has every play. They're almost wishing this quarterback drops back to throw because they know they're going to get home to him. That's the 6th time they've registered a sack.
First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, tough to beat the pageantry and quality of play so far today in Ann Arbor. It's been a fun start to this one, and this offense has really been the story. They've opened up a sizable lead, and unless something drastic changes, things might get even more out of hand. A combination of lethal efficiency, and that offensive line has been the key. They've mauled that defense and also just about broken their will. That said, let's send it back to the fellas in the booth at Michigan Stadium.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Looking for a productive play on first down. Wide receiver shows motion. They keep it on the ground to open the third. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He's got enough for the first down. 37.
This is an offense that really sees their identity as being able to run the football. Nice job there picking up the first down.
Give to the running back. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. From the gun, to give, looking for room. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
I know the passing game sells, the passing game is exciting, but it's not exciting to get 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground, but it will be very successful.
They'll try to pick up the first through the air. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
The offense failed to convert on 4th down earlier, but that didn't change their thinking here. Fires left. And the incomplete pass turns it over in their own end. Indiana has the ball back, and the Hoosier offense comes out ready to go. Line gets set, 1st down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. And the Hoosiers want to crank the tempo. To the air, it's Cherry. He's got his man. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Caught in the backfield. It's West. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
He'll do it himself. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the 1st down. Here's an opportunity for this offense in search of its first touchdown. It's 1st and 10. He wants to throw, trying to get to it. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. Wolverines bringing the heat on the defensive front as they have so many times through the years.
And you just think about guys that just look great in their unis. Big, strong, Aiden Hutchinson, Ajabo, a lot of these guys in the recent history, just they know how to get after the quarterbacks and make their life miserable.
The defense has their hands full trying to stop this guy in the slot. They're going to have to figure something out to bracket him, try and get 2 bodies around him, maybe get some safety help as well, because right now they...
And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. Here comes the field goal unit. This might be a little easier if it were straight on, but a 43-yarder from the right hash. It is perfect.
You want to talk about leg talent? That kid just made that kick 40-plus yards into the wind. That's incredible.
After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. We'll see if that failed 4th down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
When you hear about it all the time in football, go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And, Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that 1st down. You could see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go make a statement and get some points.
Quarterback checking the play. On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. Grabbed in the middle. It's Taylor. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down. We talk a lot about Michigan building its offense around the running game, but they've always had an effective quarterback who could make plays down the field.
And I think some people hear effective, Reese, and take that as an insult, right? Like, I don't want to hear about my quarterback being effective. I want him to be explosive. I want him to be dynamic. But Michigan doesn't really have those guys most of the time at that quarterback spot. But when they find those good ones, they have great seasons.
And the Wolverines with the 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long. To affect him, weren't able to get there, but on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
The play action fake. He fires to the left side. That ball is intercepted at the goal line. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own. They are pinned deep, and this crowd is letting them have it. Takes the handoff. It's Martin. That's a way to get some breathing room. He's got 5 out to the 9-yard line. The Hoosiers will hustle to the line. Red pass is complete. They get him on the ground, but it's a 1st down. Backed up at the 16-yard line. It's 1st and 10.
You know, the defense doesn't have an answer for this slot guy right now. They may want to think about bracketing him, having a defender play to the outside and to the inside. Probably some sort of zone coverage where you're trying to get 2 bodies, forcing the quarterback to have to go somewhere else with the ball.
Nice job by the defense staying glued to him, getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football, knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
To throw, it's Cherry. He'll throw it. It's complete on the right side. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. And the Hoosiers are on the move. Love the way he didn't just run to a spot. He found the cushion in the zone and got himself open for the 1st down.
Yeah, and you're taught to find that space. You know, don't run right into a zone defender who's sitting there looking at the quarterback and looking at you. So much creativity with routes now and being able to just have subtle moves one way, come back the other way. Nice job by the tight end finding that hole in the zone.
He was able to squirt free and pick up just a few on that one. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Wants to throw on third. Got it in the middle. It's Murphy. There to make the stop, and we've played 3 in this one. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. This defense will try to keep everything in front. Wants to throw on first down. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. And they are fortunate to get the ball back, but unfortunate to have a long way to go after that loss. Second down after the offense recovered its own fumble. He's looking to throw.
And how about that back-to-back sack? You want 2 sacks in a game, that's a great game. He is flying around, getting to that quarterback and getting him on the ground.
On third and forever, let's test his arm strength. Caught in the backfield, it's Cooper. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And here's the third interception of the night. He'll try to take it back. He's at the 30. He'll go out of bounds, but he gets the ball back, takes it deep.
And the Wolverines
Has created a great sudden change opportunity. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
Touchdown, Michigan! And the pummeling has started. That's what finishing the deal looks like. Build the lead in the fourth quarter and close in on 11 straight victories. And the extra point was good. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Not going to give him a chance to make a play as they boot that thing through the end zone. First down for this offense. He's going to pass. Throws for the tight end. On target to the left. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Looking for a man. It's Cherry. Pressure coming. And they got him for the sack.
This quarterback has been under duress all game long. He's one of the best in the country, and he's used to having his way. He's the one who's used to dictating to opposing defenses, but that has not been the case in this game. Here we are late. He's still under pressure, taking a sack there.
They'll snap it from the 25 here on second and long. He's looking to throw. Zings it complete to the right. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on third and long from the 28. He's looking downfield to throw. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
And how about this defense taking care of business? Keeping that guy under 200 yards is a heck of a day. Their offense has obviously done their job too, and this has been an absolute beatdown.
Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. It's incomplete, and the defense makes the stop and gets the football back. Coming out on first down with the play fake. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. After they couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. Only a couple there, and now staring at 3rd and 8. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Handoff from the gun. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And that will extend their lead even further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, 2 very different emotions inside the locker rooms of those top 15 teams who did battle today. Oklahoma was able to ride away on that Sooner schooner with the win, but not necessarily without a few bumps along the way. Man, nothing in college football is easy. Iron sharpens iron, and you just know a top 15 matchup like this is going to go a long way in telling the story of each of these teams' seasons.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Looking downfield, it's Cherry. Quick strike complete.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead. It's late. They're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart.
And the defense gets to the quarterback.
We've seen throughout the course of the season, defenses have had their hands full with this quarterback. He's simply one of the best in the country. But what can you say about this defense here today? They have gotten after him, registering multiple sacks, and they've never let him get into a rhythm.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we see miracles in college football all of the time, and they could use one here. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. A deep throw as the clock winds down. And it's incomplete. The long pass on 4th down is to no avail. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. They go to the ground. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. He now has 110 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. Ball's at the 26. It's 3rd and short, and they'd love to pick up the 1st down and avoid settling for the field goal. Grabbed over the middle. It's Taylor. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the 1st down. The Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the ground with the back. Breaks the tackle. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. Makes the grab. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the 1st down before he's dragged to the ground. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan meet face, ball game over.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Hello there and welcome to the old horseshoe in the banks of the Olentangy, home to the Ohio State Buckeyes, one of the great settings in sport, and man, this place is rocking today. And a rivalry like this is what makes college football great. Yeah, the tradition and the history, but right here, right now, there's great intensity. This is why these guys came to these schools to play in games like this. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Hearnstreet. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. Wolverines will kick this away to start us off. So the Ohio State Buckeyes offense making their way on the field to open this game. And here we go, Wolverines and Buckeyes. Everything that's gone into this game for 365 days is about to play out right now, Kirk.
And there's just something right? When you look out on that field and you see the colors on the field competing against each other. Maize and blue and scarlet and gray. Let's see what happens.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. And they'll give it to the back. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Sets up as a 3rd and 3 here on this opening possession. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. The Buckeyes will line up to punt it away. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. The Wolverines offense gets their first crack now. More of this game within the game, Kirk. You got the quarterback and the corner, 2 of the better guys in the country at their position, very aware of each other.
And on the other side, you got a quarterback that has an attitude of he doesn't care. He's confident in his ability to shift and move in defense at will. It's going to be a great matchup.
They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. He's got some room to work. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown, Michigan. And Kirk, how important is that to get off to a positive start, to draw first blood in a rivalry game like this?
Well, Chris, as you know, in a rivalry game, there's so much emotion. So to be able to put a touchdown on the board first just sets the tone for a big day.
And now they'll set up for the point after. BAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
Michigan 7, Ohio State 0.
And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. And he'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job by the coverage team. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Makes a quick grab. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a first down. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength. Looking to throw it on first down. That pass is caught. Brought down, but broke the tackle to produce a solid gain there. Pass caught, 2nd down now coming in. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Back to throw. It's Basco. Lofting it toward the left sideline. Receiver left alone down there for a huge gain. Touchdown, Ohio State. Made the defense look slow that time.
Chris, as you know, anytime you hit a big post route like this for a touchdown, the timing between the quarterback and the receiver is essential. Nice job of not waiting too long. Quarterback takes a hitch, gets the ball out early, and allows his receiver to run underneath the beautifully thrown football for the touchdown.
See if they can convert the point after. And the PAT is good. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop? You recall the last time they played, the Wolverines won a very close game. That has not been forgotten in Columbus for a single minute since then.
No, and if I remember right, it was the Michigan defense that really stepped up and prevailed and led them to a close victory the last time out. Let's see what happens today if the Buckeyes offense can make the adjustments.
1st and 10 now for the offense. They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. And the Wolverines getting set on 1st and 10. Movement here from the tight end. On 1st down, they'll keep their running game churning. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Gonna run it. It's Taylor. Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop him. One of those critical 3rd down plays coming up. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. The tight end has got it. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. They bring him down to the 27. This offense really threatening now. Completion good for 1st down yardage for this offense. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he scores. Touchdown, Wolverines. And a touchdown to the big tight end. We're seeing it more and more on Saturdays and Sundays, Kirk.
Well, the tight end saying, hey, guys, don't forget about me. Don't forget I'm a pretty good player, too. All the attention being put on the wide receivers out on the perimeter. It's going to make this defense have to focus on the interior, making sure where that tight end is and trying to slow him down.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point makes the lead 14-7. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. That run picks up 1st down yardage. A fresh set of downs for this offense. He hands it to the back. Well, for many, this is the quintessential college football rivalry. It combines tradition, high intensity, and very often high stakes.
Yeah, Chris, I really think the rivalry has changed over the years. Guys in my era would tell you it was a game that was the most heated but the most respected because of the way you were recruited by both schools. There was the Woody, there was the Bo influence on the rivalry. But I think in the new social media era, I think it's more about hatred for the two schools. From both sides, it's just a different feel. We'll feel that today when these teams go at it.
And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. Punt lands at the 6, but heads into the end zone for a touchback. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. And he's stopped after gaining 4 yards, so 2nd and 6. Takes the handoff and tests the left side. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. 1st down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Handoff to the single back. The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7. The back's got it. Oh, there's the stiff arm. They get the senior to the ground, but it's a nice run there. The Wolverines pick up enough for a 1st down here. He'll hand it off. Powerful running here.
Teams are getting more and more creative with how they run their counter plays. Gone are the days of everyone under center running the counter tray. Now you're seeing it.
And he'll loft it to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Michigan.
Well, that's just textbook right there. Great timing and recognition by the quarterback. Great route by this receiver. He gave a nice stem to the outside before he went to the post. Perfect timing, tough to defend, and an easy touchdown for this offense.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team is on the field. See if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back.
Ohio State, 7. Return runs out of bounds.
Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. The last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Smith. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. We've got an exciting quarterback duel in the making here as we check the first quarter stats. Crucial save. Second quarter. Is this one going to get out of hand? Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Sticking with the running game. Solid gain. Moves the ball to the 43.
It's not a huge gain here, but if you add up multiple runs like that throughout the course of a game, by the 4th quarter, you're going to start to see that affect the defense.
Looking downfield. It's Vasco. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the 1st down. Buckeyes have 1st and 10 here. And the quarterback dropping back. That's caught. It's Smith. Quick tackle, but they pick up solid yardage on that short throw. That completion sets up a second down play. And they'll try the jet sweep here. And they'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down.
You know, more and more offenses around the country over the years have been putting this play in. I love it because it gives you chances like this to pick up an easy first down. The defense squeezes, that receiver gets to the outside, picks up a first down, and move the sticks.
Fighting off the defender. Tough running to avoid a loss. He just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. Important second down play coming up. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Breaking tackles. Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now.
You know, Chris, what a great run here. And you think about Ohio State, you think lately about those NFL-ready wide receivers. But we all know it starts with their running games, all those great backs they've had over the years.
Caught over the middle. It's Smith. Good enough for first down yardage.
Chris, how about the offensive balance these last couple plays we're seeing from these guys? Not only are they balanced, but the explosiveness. A big run followed up by a big play through the air, and puts a lot of pressure on this defense.
Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. The shotgun running play call. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Boy, this defense is strong up front. Linebackers are flying downhill, able to make plays against this run game. Now they get this offense to another third down. Now you pressure that quarterback and try to build on the lead.
Down goes the quarterback. It's a sack.
Chris, that's on the offensive line right there. They definitely have to be feeling responsible because it's almost like you didn't protect your little brother back there.
No problem. Knocks it right through.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. I'm surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. It's a solid run. Gives the offense a first down and a new set of downs. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
Well, the defensive coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Getting set. Here's second down. And he drops back in the gun. With the catch, it's Stewart. Tackle made after the completion.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Caught in the backfield. It's Bell. Dropped for a loss after the catch on third down. Sets up a fourth down now.
Man, really good job here by the defense. Flying around, recognizing the ball is out, and then making the tackle short of the first down.
The ball near midfield. The head coach decides to go for it on fourth down. The pass rush closing in. And he's brought down. A sack for the defense coming up big on this fourth down play.
Well, the offense rolls the dice with its play call here on fourth down, and the defense rolls the dice as well by bringing the kitchen sink. Demolished the quarterback that time on the blitz.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They've got him, but not before a solid gain on the ground there.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here. He's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
Second down here. Time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. That's the 2-minute warning. Let's see if this offense can do something before the break to cut into this big lead. Second down play coming up. Dropping back. It's Vasco. Receiver makes the catch. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down. The Buckeyes are looking to take advantage of this red zone trip.
I love how this quarterback is finding this slot receiver. Not only is he tough to handle, but it's what he's doing after the catch. He has such wiggle and quickness. He's tough to bring down. You see more positive yards after the catch here.
Coming to the line on second down, this is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Pass not complete.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Crucial. 3rd down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Love to watch this quarterback go out and execute in this kind of situation. He's doing a great job of ignoring the scoreboard and feeling a sense of pressure to have to play with more urgency. Right now, he's executing. We're in the second quarter. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
And the return man decides to signal fair catch. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. The last time they went forward on 4th down, didn't get it, and it ended up costing them 6 points. And they bounce back here. Tough position here, 2nd and long from the 14. Oh, he tosses it back, bringing pressure. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming up.
Well, this quarterback's having one of those games you just dream about. A lot of yards and a lot of touchdown passes. And in fact, he had open receivers again for another big play.
And he's looking to make a big play downfield. They lost the receiver down there. He's got it for a big gain. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines.
What a well-designed play here by this offense to get the ball to the gifted tight end. Of course, he's got the size, but here he shows you the speed that he has in outrunning the secondary into the end zone for a big touchdown.
Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. Fields it just outside the goal line. And the returner will be brought down. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. Not a whole lot of time remaining before halftime to cut into this lead. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Receiver left alone, wide open downfield. They could not stop him. He's in. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Could do it all. We We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
You'll call for the fair catch here. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. That now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Running out of time in the pocket. Second and long from the 14. From the shotgun, drops back. Timeout is called to duck strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. I'll flip back to the QB. And he lofts one deep over the middle. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a fourth down. The Wolverines come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. Now here comes the flea flicker. Wow, back-to-back deep shots. Can't connect downfield, incomplete, and a turnover on downs. It is first and goal, a great chance to claim the lead before the break here. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. And the offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half. So off the loss, it's second and goal from the 7. To the air, it's Vasco. Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. Defense jumps on the ball. It's a turnover.
I think that's on the quarterback and the offensive line. They were breathing down this quarterback's neck before he could even recognize that they were there, and they were able to knock it loose.
He'll take a deep shot here. Breaks into the clear right down the middle. End zone ahead. They're not going to get him. He's in. Touchdown, Michigan.
Well, if you're going to give it to him, he's going to take it. That's his 3rd touchdown today against this defense. Whether they play zone or they play man, he's finding ways to win matchups and get the ball to the end zone.
Point after, up and good. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. Return starts from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here. Less than 30 seconds before halftime. They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Fellas, whether it's in the shoe or the big house, when you have these two programs with all that's at stake today, you know emotions run high in a game known simply as the game. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to 2 of the best receiving corps in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how the fight between Michigan and Ohio State plays out.
All right, Kevin, thank you for the update. The Buckeyes will kick this deep to begin the second half. And here's the return from inside the 5. Will be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. Already a 2-possession lead here. Let's see if they continue to call it aggressively and try to put this defense in a bigger hole. There's contact on the throw. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw a good pass rush there on first down.
We finally see a change-up from this defense. It has been a long game for this defensive coordinator, A lot of touchdown passes. They finally find a way to affect the timing between the quarterback and...
That deep shot is caught for a big gain. They make the tackle, but it's a big gain. Ball near midfield, spotted at the 49. Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. He hands it off from the gun. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5.
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Takes the handoff. It's Taylor. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker. Inches away.
Well, I feel like they called that knowing chances are they're not going to hit a home run. But look at this. Put themselves in a perfect 3rd down situations. Much more manageable. Now we'll see if they can convert.
And the Wolverines looking to keep this drive moving. They'll run it here. The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3. 6th play of the drive coming up.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave them a chance at a really nice gain.
He'll hand it off. Tackle made after just a short gain.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
They stop him, but it's a 1st down.
How impressive these guys been up front today. Big 3rd down, know what you need to do, get the 1st down, continue to hold on to that lead, continue to work clock, and get that much closer to securing a victory.
And they tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big 1st half, and he's already at it again.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. The gain moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be 1st down and goal.
Chris, that's another good run for him. He's had such a big part of their success here this afternoon. And that last carry, it puts him over 100 yards now for the day.
First and goal, handoff. And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. And the crowd really making some noise now, trying to help out this defense to get this stop near the goal line. Hands it off on the counter. They test the middle there, but get nothing.
It's a nice play by this defense, and now you're thinking about 3rd down and goal from around the 5-yard line. You got a real shot to come up with a stop here, whether they run it or throw it. You get a stop here, maybe hold them to 3 points.
And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And he will score. Touchdown, Wolverines. And strike up the Michigan band again as the Wolverines, Kirk, are beginning to build a lead and pull away here.
Well, I don't think the biggest Michigan fan in the country could have ever expected this kind of performance by the Wolverines. Everything that they have done has worked, and right now they have a nice, comfortable lead.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football out to the 25-yard line. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. The corner's now playing a couple yards off the ball. Here comes the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Buckeyes looking to run some tempo here.
Well, they keep trying to run the football, and they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this entire game. We've talked about it.
The pass is intercepted. Look out, he's got some space. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the 2nd half, and the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
It's an option look. Pitch play to the back. Runner finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground. Second down after that run on the previous play. Looking for a gap. It's Taylor. The Wolverines are moving quickly down the field.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
That run, good for a first down. The offense still rolling. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Will he score here? Touchdown, Michigan. And the beatdown continues.
Chris, he broke free from the line of scrimmage. I thought he might have a 10 or 15-yard gain, but he shows you the speed that he has to take it all the way to the house.
The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away.
49, Ohio State, 24.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. They'll tackle him right at the 31.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Takes the handoff again. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Dropping back. It's Vasco. Quick throw to his receiver. And he's got it. And the tackle is made as time runs out in the third quarter. And as we take a break, take a quick look at how the national rankings stack up in the chase for those playoffs. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Finds a man to the left, big catch downfield. Touchdown, Buckeyes. This offense cannot be stopped.
This receiver is putting on a show today. That is 3 trips to the end zone already. And based on how this defense is playing against him, this may not be the last time we see him in the end zone today.
Lining up to try the extra point.
Is on for the extra point.
And it's good.
The extra point is good.
I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. It looks like the hands team were able to recover the football. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? He'll pitch it. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Here's the second down play. Offense looking to throw the ball. Oh, and it's almost picked off and changed for their first interception today. Going to set up third down. The offense with some pre-snap motion. Using his legs. It's Taylor. Defense able to stop him. It's 4th down now. So they'll send out the field goal unit to get his shot here from very long distance. The attempt is no good. He missed it. After the miss, it's still an 18-point lead.
That's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown, at very least 3 points, but instead, he shanks it.
And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're set up at their 40. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looks downfield and connects with a wide-open wide receiver. Tackle made after a big gain. The Buckeyes looking to crank up the tempo a bit. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. He's running out of time here. And he just throws it away there. Safe move. Had nobody open. 2nd down after that previous play. And the back now goes in motion to throw. It's Vasco. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. So now it's 3rd and short from the 30. Chance for the defense to make a play here and perhaps force a field goal attempt. And the senior making a disruptive impact play.
Chris, I'm really surprised by the way this game has turned out. That's another sack by this defense. They've done such a great job of preparing a plan to get ready for one of the top quarterbacks in the country. They've kept him out of sync, applied pressure, and a big part of the reason they're enjoying this lead right now.
The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. And they can't complete it. It's a turnover on downs. Defense stepping up there. 1st down here for this offense. And, of course, they'll work the clock here, keep it on the ground. Breaking free at midfield. A big play moves the ball across midfield to the opponent's 43. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the 1st down. He's escaping the pocket now. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Well, another sack. You know, as the offensive coordinator, you're ahead in this game. Maybe you should change the game plan to help your quarterback a bit. This pass rush has gotten home way too many times. You should focus more on preserving the lead.
The Wolverines will line up to boot it away. And that's the 2-minute warning. This offense looking to run out the clock and secure an impressive win here today. Running it back, it's Smith. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. At this point, there's not much you can do except play for pride. QB to the tight end for a completion. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve as much clock as possible. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. And now in the final couple minutes, here's a deep shot. This one is broken up and falls incomplete.
Well, they don't connect here, but this is what you have to do. It's late in the game. You need points. You're behind. You got to take some shots. I'd go right back to it, try to find a matchup, and go to one of your receivers that can make a play for you.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? To throw, it's Vasco. And the clock winding down, they'll take a deep shot. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Grab down the middle, it's Rogers. It's a big gain all the way to enemy territory, tackled at the 45. Looking to throw yet again. And it's incomplete. He dropped the 1st down pass over the middle. Now it's 2nd down here. After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. Offense stops the clock with their 2nd timeout to talk strategy. The Buckeyes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Quick throw to the left. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete and brings up 2nd down. 7th play of the drive coming up. QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. Caught over the middle. It's Graham. The tackle is made. The offense is now set up for the 1st and goal from the 8. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. And he's got it. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Well, what a job by the offensive coordinator going to that 5-wide receiver set, creating the one-on-one matchups, finding the most favorable matchup, and then going to that receiver for the score.
And they get set now to try the PAT. And there's the point after. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And the hands team able to make the crucial recovery.
Well, it's a great job by the hands team. Expecting the onside kick in position, they were dialed in and pounced on the football.
Looks like the quarterback will just take a knee here. There might not be a sweeter feeling in college football when you walk off the field knowing that you have taken care of business and beaten a rival.
Nothing better than that. That's one of the feelings that you'll never forget. For everyone in this program who supports this team and played on that football field, they'll never forget this win. A well-earned victory and bragging rights until they play again.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Hello, everybody, and welcome to another chapter in the long legacy of the Big Ten Conference. It's a championship game in the new expanded Big Ten, and there are high stakes here. Not just a conference championship, but potentially positioning themselves for a run at the national championship with an automatic bid. We're going to be treated to not just a top 10 matchup, but a battle for a conference championship and an automatic bid to the college football playoff with the first round bye that goes with it. So a lot at stake here. As we'll see the number 10 team in the country, the Northwestern Wildcats, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. And they'll kick it off to begin the second half. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the... Coverage. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? And they'll start the third quarter here on the ground.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
Offense getting set. It's second down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. It's an out route. The catch made. They've got him, but that completion good enough for first down yardage.
Boy, Chris, you watch a completion like that, and with the efficiency, it makes you kind of think back to all the quarterbacks and receivers that they've had who made it look this easy. Of course, you start with Tom Brady, but think of the year Brian Greasy had, 1997, that national championship year. Chad Henne going back to Elvis Grbac and all the great receivers. So this is within their history. It's good that they're leaning on it.
And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing now in this game.
Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Lets it go quickly. Pass is caught right near the sideline. What a catch. Does get the foot down.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
Still looking for that elusive touchdown, but finally this offense is moving. First down and 10. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. They bring him down, but a big chunky yardage on the play.
The defense has got to do a much better job here of adjusting to the pre-snap motion. They just kind of stayed in place, and it gave the receiver plenty of room there to make a nice play.
And the Wolverines will have first and 10 here. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for.
Well, how about this defense? Just so physical against the run. These guys have not been able to do anything on the ground, and it's because of that defensive line and those linebackers taking away the run game.
Grab down the middle. It's Stewart. And they stop him just short, but defense really backed up now. It's first and goal. The Wolverines looking to crank up the tempo a bit. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. And he gets to the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines. And now the try here for the extra point. PHC is good. They still trail, though. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved it right down for a touchdown. Can they keep it going? Throws to the tight end. Pass is going to be incomplete. He was really lucky to avoid the pick there.
Pretty nice catch here, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all.
He'll take a deep shot. Makes the grab down at the 15-yard line. Touchdown, Michigan. So it's first and 10 inside the 5. How does the coaching staff play this? So they won the ball to get some breathing room, or will they trust the QB and be more aggressive here? Caught over the middle. It's Morgan. And the gain just good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. On first down, it's play action. The pocket breaking down. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete. And the clock has stopped here as we've reached the final 2 minutes of play. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. And he's back to throw again on second down. Going for a big play downfield. And he's got it for a huge gain, brought down at the 30. Touchdown. So with the lead secure here, it's time to just take a knee, run out the clock, and plan the victory celebration. It's always a special year, but after all the work you put in, you can call yourselves champions of the Big Ten. And now with the playoff spot locked up, the spotlight gets even brighter. We're going to find out where they're going to be playing as they continue to pursue a national championship. And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everybody, to beautiful Miami and Hard Rock City, site of this year's Capital One Orange Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. We are through the opening round of this year's playoff, and now the pressure is mounting in the quarterfinals. A matchup between one side that's had time to rest and recover, and another team that's battle-tested, already off one playoff victory. The Bulldogs will kick this away to get the second half going. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First play of the third quarter is a handoff. And the one moves the ball up to the 33.
Well, throughout this game, they've shown a number of their base run plays in the first half, so it's good to mix in the counter here in the second half, just in case the defense is starting to over-pursue. Keep an eye on if they pull that play again maybe later in this game.
Running back with the football. They tackle him at the 43, but that's enough for a first down. The offense looks fired up to begin the second half. That's the kind of play they needed to give them a spark.
Absolutely. I know they're down in this game. Clearly something was said at halftime to try to get this offensive line engaged, and it looks like it's working. They're playing with a different kind of energy. Let's see if they can do it again.
It's incomplete. They waited all game for a chance to intercept one. Instead, it's second down. And he'll set up to throw. This time it's complete. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Still searching for their first touchdown of the game, but on the move now. It's 1st and 10. Trying to find some room. It's Marshall. And he's able to find some running room. Nice pickup. Second down play coming up for this offense. They're going to run it. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. The Wolverines will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. And the wideout goes in motion. They'll try to run for the first down. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
This is why they're in the playoff, right? Not just the ability to throw the ball, but you get to a critical moment, a third down, you trust that offensive line to come up with a first down, and they get it.
And the Wolverines starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Looking to pass here. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan. Looked like a total bust there. Easy pitch and catch like you'd see in a Tuesday practice.
Yeah, that quarterback's eyes must have lit up on that play because you've got one of your players way downfield without any defender around him.
And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. It was a one-play touchdown drive through the air last time. The defense makes some adjustments. Now begin with a quick throw to the left. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Empty backfield. Offense spreading the field with 5 wide. The DB is backing off from the line now. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Nice grab. It's Tuggle.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Caught behind the line. It's Humphreys. They don't convert. In fact, he's tackled for a loss on that third down play. And the Bulldogs will line up to kick it away. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. They really had the defense off balance in the last possession, mixing the run and pass extremely well. First down, looking to throw the football. Deep shot caught out of the 15.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
The Wolverines are in the red zone now. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. And they'll run the jet sweep trying to get to the edge. He's got some room. Can he get there? And he'll make it in for the score. Touchdown, Wolverines. DHC up and good. They get a little bit closer. Now they get set to kick it away. So no return here. He takes in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch.
Defenses all around the country have got to do a better job of keeping an eye on these little guys from the slot. They can dismantle a defense with their speed and quickness in the open space.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Makes a nice move there. He's still going. Look at the skill. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. First down and 10. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. The sophomore able to get home with the sack.
Just outstanding combination of quickness and strength here by this Michigan defensive lineman. Makes me think of Aiden Hutchinson, who of course played here recently. Going back to guys like Rashawn Gary, Lamar Woodley, Frank Clark. Great tradition of Michigan defensive linemen on full display right now.
That's reeled in. It's Tuggle. You're able to get him down.
Another big play by this offense, and it continues to be the pass game between the offensive line, the receivers running good routes, and this quarterback making really accurate throws. They are dynamic and a tough offense to stop.
That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. Fourth down now.
I just love the fact he doesn't take a sack here. In fact, I'm sure he can imagine hearing his coach saying it's third down, do not take a sack. And in this case, he's able to avoid the pressure and get out of there. He doesn't quite get the first down, but he does turn a possible loss into positive yards.
The attempt is no good. So after the miss, it's still a 6-point lead.
Well, that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. Now you can see he's hanging his head. Poor kicker.
And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Important second down play coming up. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Looking to pass here on second down. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. Big guys up front, line up. It's first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Tries to get it to the running back. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
There's some pre-snap movement. Back in motion. Always looking to throw. And he scores. Touchdown, Michigan. Now the all-important extra point. Extra point puts him in front by 1. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. And so it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. They go back onto the attack, but now behind on the scoreboard. Can they answer right away? Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. The completion makes it second and short. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Grab down the middle. It's Humphries. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Handoff here from the shotgun. He's brought down, but not before crossing midfield of the 42.
Nothing better than an offense on first down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or it can set up play action and get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage, and you can throw it over top of it.
Pre-snap motion from the offense. And then forced down, right back to the running game. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Pulls it in. It's Humphries. Defense stops him short of the first down marker, and that'll do it in the third quarter of play. Defense not pressing this time. So, Kirk, Michigan has the lead here at the end of the quarter. As we reach the end of 3, time is running out in this crucial contest for both these programs to stay alive in the quest for a national championship. Let's check out the game summary before we move on. On third down, he drops to throw. Got him. He's sacked.
Now they put that nickel defense, and I think that's the right call. You get more speed to be able to cover with those 5 defensive backs. It also allows that defensive line with that good coverage to get after the quarterback, as we see here.
On the return, it's Stewart. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. And they heave it deep downfield. That falls incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on first down.
But, Chris, the offense takes a shot downfield, and this defender does a great job of making a play on the ball. Not only that, he tips that ball up into the air. Good chance for the defense to come up with an interception there.
Pressure is coming. He's hit as he throws it. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. He tosses it back. Looking to make a play deep downfield. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on third down, but now it brings up fourth.
Hey, I understand the aggressive approach here on third down and long, trying to pick up the first down, but look at the scoreboard. You've got the lead in the fourth quarter. Smart play would have been to keep running the football, work the clock, force them to use their timeouts. Now at fourth down and long with the lead. Tough decision here. I think you got to punt it away.
They make the tackle, but he easily gets first down yardage, and the drive keeps going. The Wolverines come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it on first down. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. Breaks into the clear. And that football is out. A potentially game-changing play, but who's got it? Touchdown, Wolverines. This offense really clicking. So after taking a closer look, the officials are going to overturn that previous ruling on the field. For the offense, a chance to extend the lead, but more importantly, milk the clock here late in the game. And the offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. So it's first and goal. The offense will try to milk the clock and add points if they can. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. All right, second down and goal now for this offense. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
What a great play by the defense here. Getting close to the goal line, not only do they come up with a big stop, but they send them backwards in the process.
Fights his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan.
Well, you go to old reliable here, the fullback who doesn't get his hands on the ball very often. Third down and goal, great time to surprise the defense. He powers his way into that end zone.
And he knocks the PAT right down the middle. Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. That run moves the ball to the 16.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
Looks right for a quick completion. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion.
Interesting call here, Chris, with a screen pass in the fourth quarter late in the game. I think they're expecting the defense to get upfield on the pass rush. But give the defense all the credit. Recognizing it, almost really anticipating that this screen was coming, and then rallying to the ball.
You set it down to the offense, 1st and 10.
Boy, this guy is having some kind of day. That's another catch for him. And this time out of the slot, he picks up the first down.
Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
It's a nice completion there, Chris. This possession at this point in the game is critical for them. They've got to focus on putting points on the board right now to make this a one-possession game.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Tuggle. Good enough for the first down to the 37. The Dogs pick up enough yardage to keep this drive rolling.
And it's good enough for a first down.
And looking to throw now on 1st down. It's the running back in the flat. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. That completion makes it 2nd and short. Secondary backed up off the ball now. On the run, it's Robinson. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Crucial 3rd down play right here. And they pick up the first on the ground. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, that run didn't go anywhere here on 3rd down. It'll bring up 4th down. And right now, late in the game, they've got to go for this. They got to call their best 4th and short play and hope to keep the sticks moving.
On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. Tackled across midfield at the 48. Good enough for a first down.
Well, great call, Chris. You're still in your own territory, but going for it in this situation isn't as risky as, say, being on your own 20, obviously. So I'm fine with the call, and clearly it works out for him this time.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Can't get it away. The defense has got him. What a huge stop at this stage of the game. Defense cannot get this offense to 4th down. Offense continues the long drive. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Defense is coming after him. Cannot get the throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this stage of the game. After consecutive losses, he did a miracle here on 3rd and a mile. The pass rush closing in. He'll be taken down. The defense rises up with a sack at a crucial moment.
Oh, gosh. He goes down for the 3rd straight time. What is going on with the offensive line?
And here's a deep throw with the clock winding down. Oh, and it's incomplete. It's a turnover on downs. Crucial moment late in this game. And the offense gifted with great starting field position for this drive. And they'll keep it on the ground, trying to run some clock. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Receiver in motion now. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Wolverines. Still no answer for this offense. An extra point makes the lead 15 here in the final quarter. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Fielded in the end zone. It's Tuggle. That's strong coverage, though. They tackle him at the 11-yard line. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. Remember, last time, they went for it on fourth down and got stopped, and the opponent went right down the field. See if they can recover from that here. The offense will wisely spend a timeout after the play. Clock management is going to be very important here in the final minutes. Let's see if they can overcome the sack. Second and very long. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Eludes the rush. Just gives up on the play, throws it away, and now it's fourth down.
Well, that's not what you want to see as an offense when you're trailing late in a football game. An incompletion on third down and long. Hey, it's a bit of a risk, but with that clock looking the way it looks right now, I think you got to go for it here and hope to convert on fourth and long.
This one falls incomplete, and the defense makes a fourth down stop. First down and goal here. A touchdown just about puts this game on ice. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Keep it on the ground on first and goal. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on second and goal. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. Touchdown, Michigan. And this one is getting ugly. Sam Van Cunningham, Bo Jackson. That's a play that legendary running backs have made.
And let's not forget Herschel Walker.
Yeah, that's right. You're thinking of old school running backs. It's very rare to see backs go up and over at the goal line. It's refreshing. Nice to see.
Bringing it out. It's Tuggle. He's brought down at the 12. That's when poor field position started to drive. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. This has been a rough game for these guys. Not much left to do but play for pride. And he's got his man open downfield. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. Quarterback will spike the ball to stop the clock. Getting set. Here's second down. No press here. The defense backing away. Second down. We're going to throw it. Let's it fly to the wide out. Grab down the middle. It's White. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Ball going to the line here with the clock running. Quarterback spikes the ball to stop the clock. Second down play coming up. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. And the sophomore making an impact play. Dogs come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up fourth down.
Boy, this offense has really struggled today, Chris, when it comes to throwing the football. They have dug themselves a huge hole. They're not going to have any chance of coming back. And I think one thing about this is you wonder where you go from here.
And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Well, this defense has been great the entire football game here. They knew they had a lot of pressure on them in the playoff. They stepped up and played well all game long, and now they get a critical interception here late in this game.
Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games, but you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everybody, to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. We've reached the semifinal stage, one last hurdle to clear before that national championship game. And today we're going to find out who's got the toughness and the depth to continue their drive and keep championship dreams alive. As we'll see the number 5 seed in this playoff, the Kansas State Wildcats, taking on the top-seeded team in the playoff, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. And here's the handoff. Fights through a tackle. And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down.
Well, much like what we saw in the first half, Chris, in his playoff game, no adjustments. Go right back to giving his running back the football. He's had a monster day and continues to get positive yards.
And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do work.
They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Boy, this back is having some kind of game today. He just continues to pile up the yardage. That puts him over 150 yards now, and this defense has no real answers in trying to keep him contained.
Handoff in a single back formation. And the defense able to stop him at the 2. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. That's a design quarterback keeper. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Offense facing a third down now. They can still get a first down without scoring. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. And he'll drop back here on third down. Touchdown, Wolverines. And they claim the lead here in the final quarter. Almost set up for the PAT. PAT is up and good. They lead by a touchdown here in the fourth quarter. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Wildcats offense back out on the field. Warner's back up now, playing a couple yards off the ball. To throw, it's Johnson. Snags a quick throw. And he's tackled after the catch.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice gain.
Solid gain there. Moves the ball up to the 32.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence.
And the sack is made. That's a nice play there by the sophomore.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all on the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. Quarterback drops back. Looking to scramble. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
This is a nice job here by this defense on third down. They take away all the options downfield, and they recognize the quarterback scramble. He almost comes up with his first down, but they keep him short to set up this fourth down.
He's got some daylight turning on the speed. And the returner brought down by the coverage team.
And your Michigan Wolverines will take over 1st and 10.
And the Michigan offense back out on the field. In the last possession, the defense just had no answer for this powerful ground game. Let's see what they can do this time. Handoff as they try to work the clock here. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3.
Chris, good job here on that stop, but remember the ball is inbounds and the clock keeps moving here late in the game and you're trailing. As a defense, you got to start thinking about utilizing those timeouts. You got all 3 to use, but what point are you going to start putting those into play?
Caught near the sideline. It's Morgan.
Chris, it's another nice pickup through the air. I thought they might be really just out to run the football here with the lead. But instead, they're electing to throw the football. Different routes, quarterbacks in rhythm. Really, it's almost an extension of their passing game.
They make the tackle, but that's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 34. So the clock stops as we head into the final 2 minutes of play here. This defense needing to step up and make a play now. And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. And the Wolverines will line up on 1st and 10. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. The Wolverines are going to cash in this red zone trip. And they'll stop him short of the line to gain. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call.
Hold it.
So that offensive penalty will be declined by the defense. They're happy to take the result of that play. So on 4th down, out trots the place kicker in a very big spot here. Kick is up and no good. The lead remains at 7 after the miss. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And that one's picked off. What a play. Going the other way. Can they stop him? Touchdown, Michigan. Wow, what a play. A defensive score. Well, the takeaway and the touchdown, that is just a dream play for any defender crew.
Well, let's start with the interception. I just love the fact that he got his eyes turned around, found the football, and then has the athletic ability to be able to secure it. Then he goes back to high school running back days and shows him what he can do with the ball in his hands and takes it all the way back for a touchdown. Beautiful thing.
Now the kickoff team is out on the field. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Okay, the K-State offense is back out on the field now. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick 6 in the last possession. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Makes the catch. It's Rice. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set.
I love what the defense is doing here. Sitting back, giving up some plays underneath, tackling these guys inbounds, and just keep that clock rolling.
Bringing pressure. And with nobody open, he chooses to just throw it away. After the incompletion, they'll come to the line for a 3rd and 4. No press coverage. The DB's backing up now. Back to pass. It's Johnson. He's got it for a big gain. Tackle made after a big gain. They move the 6. They'll hurry to the line here on 1st down now. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Got him for a sack. A big play made them one of the senior leaders of this defense. They get to the line in a hurry here for this third down. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. There's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. Looks like the offense able to recover it there. So after taking a closer look, the officials will overturn that previous ruling. So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on fourth down. No, he didn't make it. He stopped short on fourth down, and that could be a fatal blow to this offense. Well, that's a great performance in a pressure moment, but now the job gets even more exciting, even bigger as they go on to the national championship game and play for that trophy.
And this is a new era. I mean, think about the weeks, the amount of games that these guys have been able to play and be able to accomplish.
Welcome, everyone, to a piece of college football history as we crown this season's national champion. There's been so much that's gone into getting here, twists and turns, and now it builds to this, the battle for supremacy. And what a matchup this is. Two survivors of the expanded college football playoff grind, two of the top 4 seeds when it all began. Both sides have been challenged and pushed all year and through the playoff. Now it's time to find out who can take that final step, as we'll see the 3rd seed in this playoff, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on a squad from the Big Ten, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. And this is it. 2 teams enter, 1 team leaves here as national champions. Let's get this going. Here we go, first play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Scanning the field, it's Holstein. Receiver makes the grab. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Challenging spot for the offense. It's 3rd down and long from the 45. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. He's got it right near the end zone. No stopping and takes it all the way. Touchdown, Alabama. That's a huge touchdown. Still trailing, but a 1-possession game with that trophy on the line right now.
Well, the national championship's on the line. The offense has done their job, and now it's up to their own defense. Can they get a stop and get the ball back to their offense with a chance to make this thing get really interesting?
Now the important point after attempt. PAT is good. They still trail, though. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. Crucial possession. This game just got tighter. They love to play keep away, chew on the clock. How will they call it here? We're gaining some breathing room now. Tackled at the 26. The game makes it 2nd and medium. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown, Wolverines. Another touchdown strike. You win national championships with elite quarterback play. And, Kirk, this guy's putting on a show.
I mean, this is a national championship. Can you imagine having this kind of performance? This is something that we'll always remember. Right now, this defense is overmatched with his ability to throw the ball and the receivers' jobs of running routes. Everything's in sync right now.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Extra point up and good, so the lead is 12 here in the 4th quarter. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. They'll return it from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. Game moves the ball to the 40. It'll be 1st down. Back in motion now. Grab behind the line. It's Young. They bring him down after a short gain there. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Quick throw, testing the middle. Makes the catch downfield. Tackled quickly after the catch, but the ball moves all the way to the 30.
Chris, here we are in the fourth quarter. These guys are trailing. Hasn't been a great day, but with this quarterback, he's as gifted as anybody in the country. You never count these guys out.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Try to catch the defense with the draw. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Now it's third and short from the 24. One of those line of scrimmage battles that could help decide this game. Send the back in motion. Back to throw. It's Holstein. There's a shot toward the end zone. Oh, that one's picked off. And he's got some open field ahead. So a great return following the pick. They're finally able to get him down.
Just a great job of anticipating that and coming up with a big interception by this defense. Because they have this lead, they've really forced this offense to become one-dimensional. They're expecting the ball to be into the air. The defensive backs have their eyes on the ball, and they're able to capitalize with a big pick here in the national title.
And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. And they'll work the clock here by keeping it on the ground.
Well, this is where the offensive line can really assert their will and put on the finishing touches to this game. The defense, you can see them. They're breaking little by little right now. You make sure they break completely.
Oh, and it's almost picked off. A chance for their first interception today. Going to set up third down. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. He pulls it in for a big gain. And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play.
You know, they've got a lead here late in the game, and the play calling, I think, shows you how much confidence they have in this quarterback. He's had a pretty clean game today, and this decision to still throw the ball with the lead shows you that they believe he's going to make the right decisions and make accurate throws.
Split backfield here. On the ground, it's Taylor. He's stopped, but he gets a first down. And that's the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to work the clock, getting closer now to an impressive victory. And they'll try the jet sweep here. Jukes to get past a man. Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be first and goal right there. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. And he's finally tackled at the 3. Defense getting pushed backwards. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. On second and goal, they hand it to him again. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Third and goal, they'll try to run it in. That's a nice stiff arm. Doesn't produce much, just a small gain. Looks like the coach decides to go for 3 points here. Here comes the field goal team. They'll set up at the right hash mark for this chip shot. And it's good. And that will extend their lead even further.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. They had some good things going on the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. Short connection to the tight end here. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Now they'll just clock it. An important third down attempt for this offense. Looking to pass. It's Holstein. Time is running out. They'll take a deep shot. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field trying to chip away at this lead. Running out of time in the pocket. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. The clock is still running. They've got to get set quickly. And the offense wisely spikes the ball here to stop the clock. Here's the second down play. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. Breaks clear, end zone ahead. Touchdown, tied. Strong game by this quarterback.
Chris, they're not quite out of this game just yet. With under 2 minutes to go, they're down by 9. I'd kick the extra point here, make it a one-possession game, and then try to recover that onside kick, and you got a real shot.
And they'll set up now for the extra point drop. PAT up and good to get a little bit closer. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. And the receiving team has recovered. Looks like the hands team did its job. The linebacker shifting around now. So the job is simple here. Just take a knee, run out the clock, and begin the celebration. And that knee should do it. We have our national champions. They're the last team standing at the top of the mountain, Kirk. National champions.
Well, it's been so much fun to watch this team play all year long. They've had some challenging moments. They've been able to overcome them. And how fitting, a close game in the national championship. They come through one more time. As you say, they hold the trophy. They are the national champions of the year.
Well, that's going to do it for us and wrap up another outstanding season of college football. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Officially, your kings of the college football world and national champions, the Michigan Wolverines.
yards.